critical hits boost. Ketmos 1987 just boosted Fallout 2.
Hello and welcome everyone. Pardon, Catmas. Anyone else who might be lurking in the chats, good to have all of you here. So Catmas with the quick Fallout boost. Let's jump into the lists. How are you all? How has your week been so far?
Has it already been 4
Barden.
months? A resub by Barden the Slayer.
A resub by Barden the Slayer. It has been 4 months, wow. It's like yesterday, I remember. Thank you for the
New
resub,
critical
Barden.
hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted BG2. A golden sword wouldn't be so bad, except maybe for the weight. And the softness. Pretty much only good for one swing, actually. Tell me, just why are you planning on buying a golden sword, anyway?
Yes, a golden sword would be terrible actually. I don't know who says that, but they have a point.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Neverwinter Nights. How very witty. But it takes more than sharp wit to rule hell, little one. You must also dress the part.
I'm curious about the Mitchell code. Mitral code, alright? I'm ready. Bring it on.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Fallout 2. What do I want? I don't really know. Most of the time I ignore my quest and walk into the homes of others, riffling through people's shelves, oh, like those over there.
That's amazing, yes. Well, it's not specifically me, it's most of the RPG players, right? Or is it just me? It cannot be just me. It's so easy to get distracted in games like those. What can I do? But yes, it fits me very well. I love the code. Yes. Most of them anyway. What do I want? I don't really know. Who says that? Is it something the character can say in a dialogue? Like a dialogue option for us? Chosen one, yeah. That sounds like me. If I ever get the choice, I'm choosing that. That's for sure. When we play the game, if I see that option, I will be choosing that. Yeah, so you have decided to take Neverwinter Nights all the way to the top, huh? You got a big job. A long way ahead of you. But yeah, best of luck with that. I mean, it's not one of the games I definitely want to play. Neverwinter Nights is not known as a very good CRPG, but it's a game I have never fully played. I think I have played to somewhere up to mid Act 2 or something like that. I know I finished Act 1. But that's the campaign. I have actually played a ton of Neverwinter Nights on online RP servers. Well, one specific one called Prisoners of the Mists. So I am very experienced with the game itself, as in the controls and stuff, but I don't know the campaign. Yeah, I don't know what the names of the expansions are. SOU. Something of the Underdark, right? The H. But yeah, I will definitely play the expansions. We like reverse of BG. BG started strong, then weakened with SOD. Internet starts weak, then gets absolutely great. You know, I heard that about the Neverwinter Nights 2. Shadows of Undertide, Horse of the Underdark. I see. I also heard similar things about Neverwinter Nights 2, with especially the, I think, Mask of the Betrayer. Was it Mask of the Betrayer expansion? It is credited as being one of the best expansions to a game. I might be fully mistaken here, but that's what I remember at least. Maybe it was some other expansion to Neverwinter Nights 2. But yeah, also Neverwinter Nights 2 is not a great game, I think, but the expansions are very good. Lots of people say Mask of the Betrayer is great, yeah, and you never played it. Stop playing Neverwinter in disgust. Ah, I see. Well, Neverwinter Nights 2 has actually been nominated to our lists before Neverwinter Nights 1 as part of a joke, one of those Pensive Elephants jokes, you know? So it has been on the on-hold lists longer than Neverwinter Nights 1 has been on the contenders list. So eventually, when we will play Neverwinter Nights 2 will also make it to the contenders list with some time accumulated already. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure those are the games that we are going to play sometime in the future. I cannot say, there's no way to say when we will play those, like most of these games. There are so many games on the list now, which is great. I love seeing all these. But I think when we look at these, we are seeing at least, I don't want to exaggerate, but at least a year worth of games.
Excellent.
Right?
Quiescent
Hey!
Pandemonium has just resubscribed for a total of 6 months.
QP with a
Hail.
resub. Heyo, QP. 6 months, yes. One of the earliest supporters. I really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. Long time no see. Welcome. Do we have some boost before we jump into the game? Or should I give you some time and jump into the game? No rush, obviously. So how have you all been? You farted. Well, that's not the kind of
New
information
critical
I'm
hit
interested
boost.
in.
Quiescent Pandemonium just
But thank you
boosted
for
good
sharing it anyway. V. So V for not Vendetta, but Vampire. What is critical hits? Critical hits is a system where, yes, basically that's, we use a system to select which games I play as part of critical hits. So right now we are on Knights of the Old Republic, but the next game is being voted on Discord, and these
New
are the
critical
games
hit boost. Quiescent
which we will
Pandemonium
play
just boosted
eventually.
T.
T for Temple of Elemental Evil. So viewers can
New critical
boost the
hits boost.
titles like
Quiescent
this,
Pandemonium just boosted K.
Your sound card works
and they're ordered.
perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Hayden. Welcome to the channel. And they're ordered according to their priority. And then when we vote on a game, we vote on the top 4. So viewers can both manipulate the list by boosting the games they want, and then vote on the top 4 to choose which game I actually play next. K for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Of course, viewers can also nominate games to be added to these lists. So yeah, that is critical list, the critical hits, and again, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, and now we can jump into the game. I'm sure Parrot, when he's here, will have some nominations, but we can come back for that. So last time we played this game, we were, which was on last week Friday. We finally left Terrace and we got ourselves and our party to the Jedi Council on Dantooine. We did a few things in the Jedi compound, and we got our first mission to be an actual Jedi, a Padawan, the lowest level of Jedis. So we are sent out of the compound to find, I think, a former Jedi who has turned to the dark side, is what we've been told, but not with many details. So apart from that, we have also encountered a few other people who have asked for us to do various stuff for them. And now we have left at a sign of a crime. Someone has been murdered and there are two suspects, and we are supposed to question them and find out who is responsible. So as I said, sadly, I have watched Nebuka play this part, and I think I kind of remember the basic idea of the solution, at least, not the detail. So it's not going to be a blind solving of this quest, sadly. But it's fine. All right. So let's be reminded of the crime first. Tell me what happens here. According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out here in the field together earlier, before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today. But that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Calder Natic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. Two other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Handon Gold. He is unarmed. The other is Rickard Losov, who was carrying a hunting laser. I have confiscated the laser. Both men say they did not do anything, and that they came across the body, but both also accuse the other. It is most perplexing. When I arrived at the scene, Handon was holding his side and panting, and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. So Handon was holding his sides. Alright. I will continue my investigation. This is relatively mild in terms of important spoilers. Oh yeah, I know. I know this is not a spoiler. It's just that a puzzle. You know, I would have preferred to solve it myself, but what can I do? It's one of the most boring puzzles anyway. You think so? Alright. I actually like logic puzzles like this.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
I have. No. Ah, yes, of course, Mr. Gould. Should we... lie? Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
When I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day. How can I be of further...
You are holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
I want
How
to
can
ask
I
you
be of
something
further
else.
assistance?
Why were you out there? He was
I
running.
was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
You often run around in the plains.
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
What did you see happen?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
1 second.
Of course.
Right, can we examine the body? No. So we have Karth. Okay, we have 2 people to talk to. Oh, we have the droid also. So this droid is connected to all the emergency services, right? Like the police records or something, or whoever the police is here.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes.
I thought
So
it was
shoot
storming.
and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in? So, what do you want to know?
Baluk said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So,
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I?
Did
Was
you?
hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those Kath hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Not just yet.
Ah, please. So,
What did you see happen?
well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. Right.
Alright, this guy is obviously lying because it was a stormy
Greetings,
day.
apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me more about these planes.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Kath hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by Kath hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
So we cannot ask about those 2 guys?
Very
Is there something I can do to help you in this investigation? I want to discuss the murder. Very well, we should start at the beginning. If you find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, we will no doubt resolve the case. Handel said that he was nearby and heard the shot and ran over, only to find Calder already dead. He said Ricard came out of the shadow of the rocks holding a blaster in his hands. Ricard said that he was hunting areas, saw one through the glare of the sun and shot at it. It is possible that Ricard may have shot Calder accidentally, and Handel may have found the body, but that seems to be a very unlikely explanation. It is more likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously, one of these men. Okay, I missed that. Who was banned? Follower seller or something? Yeah, Rickard is lying, that's for sure. Why do you believe that? It was cloudy, there was no sun glare. Ah, okay. Yes, well done. It was very cloudy this morning. If it had happened as Rickard said, the sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. You seem to have caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. It seems I was correct in assuming you could help me with this case. This lie doesn't prove Rickard is guilty, but I think you have taken the first step in unraveling this mystery. We should proceed on to the next point. We need to find the motive for the killing. Maybe you should talk to the man about their relationships with the victim. Is there anything else? If there's anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses. Okay, let's try the boats.
Is there any...
What can you tell me about Calder and Handel?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
A speeder has been
The
rented?
Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, is there any...
Well, Handel said he doesn't like speeders, right?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
Okay, let's talk to these again.
So, what do you want to know?
Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handel? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
I want to ask you something else.
So,
Did you know the victim?
yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slimeball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him, especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can't deny it, but there was bad blood between you.
Right.
Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. A hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him.
Okay.
I slept in my own bed. while I
Okay.
was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
I want to ask you something else.
How can I be a further...
You wanted to kill Calder for having an affair with your wife.
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh my. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nedick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for
But he
several
was nice
weeks,
enough
but
to your
had no
wife.
proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But, as much as I may hate him, it may have been my... I was just out... Of course.
Alright, so... Can we hear something else?
So, what? Right.
No?
Is there any other info?
No, okay. Actually, let's say... I want to discuss the murder. We know Rickard lied about the sun blinding him while he was shooting, but we need more to go on. Let's examine the relationship of each man with the victim. Andon told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seems to have a motive for killing Calder. Andon is lying. Why do you believe that? He knew his wife was cheating on him. Well, that certainly is a motive for murder. The case is taking shape, however, you mustn't jump to any quick conclusions. Perhaps we should now focus on the murder weapon itself. You might want to see what information the witnesses and the information droid can provide you about the blaster found near the body. If there's anything else you need, I will remain... Older... Hey, CMS Calvert. Thank you for the lurk, and welcome. I mean, we said Handon is lying, and he is lying, but Rickard was also lying. Did we miss an opportunity to mention that he believed his business partner was cheating him? You probably didn't miss much. Okay.
So, what do you want to know?
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Okay.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
Hello. Good afternoon, mamas. How are you? I hope you're having a fine Wednesday. Alright, we didn't learn much about the weapons, but let's see. So what have you determined about the weapon found by the body? The blaster is Handon's, but he reported it stolen. So the blaster could be linked to anyone. I'm afraid that's not very helpful. Maybe this case is too complicated for you to solve. You have done well, but maybe this is beyond your training. Perhaps it would be best if I return to the Enclave and handle this myself, unless you wish to continue your investigation. Let me get more information on the blaster. Oh, of course, we should have talked to the droids.
Is there any other information?
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen? No. Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Is there a report on Handel's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I
Oh,
thought
there
to
you go.
find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Now. Handel. How do you explain this, Handel?
How can I be? That hardly even in. How can I?
Okay. The blaster's Handens, he lied about it being stolen. So we have caught Handel in a lie. Interesting, but I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. There was a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you could inquire with the information droid about it. If there's anything else you need, I will... Okay, same thing. How am I finding KOTOR so far? Well, it has a great story. The gameplay is very good. I mean, needless to say, it is one of the best RPGs ever made, as most of the games that we play. So it is an amazing game. If you like this kind of controls, you know, third person. I mean, you play games like this, so you wouldn't have any trouble with these controls. And some strategic / action fighting sequences in an RPG. This is much less strategic than Baldur's Gate, obviously. But still, it is in that vein, in that spirit. I mean, basically, if you like Star Wars, if you like sci-fi, or if you like RPGs, you should play this game. It is a great game.
Is there any other...
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Okay, it did not belong to Calder.
I have just received back the blood on the weapon is is there...
Okay, so whose it is? Is it?
So, what?
How can I be?
So can we take a blood sample from Ricard? He's holding his side. I want to discuss. It didn't belong to the victim. That is surprising. So the blood must belong to one of the suspects, but which one? I mean, this will be a guess, but let's try. It's Ricard's blood. Why do you believe that? He could have cut himself on the rocks. He lied to me before. He was limping earlier. What about Handens? I don't trust him. He's clutching his side. Okay, this is a guess. And we have to choose one. He could have cut himself on the rocks. Perhaps we should examine him more closely then.
Hey, quit it! Ah, yes.
Not right after. Because, you know, we select our games using the critical list system. I suppose we are left with only one option. The blood descendants. Perhaps I should examine him more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
There is blood. Handel appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to his side. It would seem there is one logical scenario. Handel killed Calder for having an affair with his wife. Ricard was out hunting and accidentally shot Handel after he had killed Calder. No, they are both guilty. Well, I kinda remember this being the answer, but how do we reach that conclusion? I mean, they are both stalking Calder. A bold conclusion. One most people would not arrive at. But we are not like most people, we are Jedi. Still, I would like to know how you come to this conclusion. You know Calder was having an affair with Handel's wife, but what possible motive could Ricard have for wanting Calder dead? He was also having an affair with Handel. What? That's stupid. Ricard thought Calder was cheating him in business. Yes, well done. Both men had a reason to warn Calder that this is my theory of this morning's events. Both men knew Calder would be out here this morning and each plotted to kill him. Handon found him first and shot him because of the affair Calder was having with his wife. Shortly after, Ricard arrived on the scene. From a distance, he saw Handon and thought it was Calder, so he shot him in retaliation for the credits Calder had cheated him out of in their business. Handon would have dropped his blaster, the one we found at the scene covered in blood. He probably thought Ricard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping he could convince us it was Ricard.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Statek Gaming. Thank you, welcome to the channel. I place you both under arrest of the Jedi Order and will escort you to holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. You have done well here. It's obvious you have been studying your lessons carefully. I will be sure to inform Jedi Council of your performance in this little test.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Achuta! Good day, and the Force be with you. And may the Force be with you. So yeah, anyone can nominate KOTOR 2 even before we finish KOTOR 1. And the earlier it is nominated, the faster it's going to start earning passive points due to seniority. Like every game, every title earns 2 seniority points at the beginning of each month. And once it is added to the lists, its viewers will be able to boost it. Hey Sangnif, hello. Hello, how are you? Great to see you.
You asked for this! Now that must have hurt.
Yeah, there's more.
Now that must have hurt. You asked for this! Now that must have hurt.
I need Bastilla in my party. I need a proper melee character in my party. This is not working. 3 blasters. You're bubbly guy in your buckets. Not too bad. For a melted guy. What? What is pseudopods?
How'd you like that?
I see. Wait, where are we? Mandalorians, there are Mandalorians here.
Now that must have
I see. Gotcha.
Now that must have hurt. You asked for this!
Okay, this is not going great.
Ready?
I'm here.
No, come on. I even clicked on the match pack. No, the operation was supposed to be next month, right? 17 of next month? 13? $19. Sorry, I misremembered.
How'd you like that?
I remembered it was an odd number. Okay, that one is dead. How dare- I'm sorry, okay? Aw.
How'd you like that?
I am very forgetful though. I'm most
What?
one of the most forgetful people you can meet. Okay, we need to heal up. When is your birthday? I have no idea. I don't even remember my own birthday. What are you talking about? Wait, have I ever celebrated your birthday? Ever, like, in our lives? Probably not, right? I have? See, I don't remember. What can I do? More than 4 times? Wow. At your house. Okay, I don't believe you. It must be another Mithril, not me.
Let's go!
We are really looking forward to operation. We wait about 3 months to see the doctor about it, so at this point it's somewhat painful. Yeah. I can guess how that is so. Well, not much left. Like, a little over a month, and then it will be over.
You asked for this!
Okay,
Down you go! You asked for this! How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
so Simon, have the doctors said anything about the problem repeating after the surgery? Do they think it might happen again? Come on, Barton. Why would you say that? It shouldn't, but there's no guarantee. I see. Well, I hope it doesn't reoccur.
I will be your doom!
Okay. If I knew this was going to happen, I would heal up.
Now that must have hurt.
Hey, stop that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Why did you attack me?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You were a Jedi then? Oh. You've been corrupted the cat hounds. Can we ask all of these? You embrace the dark side. Why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power.
Exactly.
Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
The infallible kiting tactics. It always works. You slew Quatra, your master.
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint from the scroll.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then?
I
when you
said
rescued me
cleanse,
so
not
easily,
kill.
Did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
I have no desire to kill you, Juhani.
You do not? I
No.
am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Hello, parrot, hello. Welcome. Come now, Juhani. You're a beautiful young woman who has much talent.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. You seem to know just what affects me. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
It is not your fault, Juhani.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. I think, in my own way, I truly loved her. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Do not worry, Juhani. They will surely take you back.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side.
Well, we don't
Maybe,
need to tell her
just
that right
maybe,
now.
they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
Of course it would. They would always accept you back.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return
I
to
am
the
a
council
master.
then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. If only there was some way I could make this up to you. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Me too. Hey, levels. So yeah. Skill-wise, the character is not working well. I probably needed 16 intelligence so that I could have gotten at least demolitions up as well. And then we can get computer use, repair and security with the robots. But this way I cannot raise demolitions, which might be a problem in the future. You started replaying Mass Effect the Legendary Edition. I never played the Legendary Edition. It is basically a compilation of the first 3 games, right? With all the DLCs. Well, maybe I don't need this much awareness. Do I? Do I need? I need awareness. Skill wise, my character is great. Max out percent is 99% of a good skill build for your main. Well, yeah, but what about the demolitions? That's the problem.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 2.
Hey, alright, let's jump into this. Diablo 2 taking
New critical hits
its
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age
place
2.
back. Dragon Age 2.
New critical hits boost.
Disco
Parrotwise
Elysium.
just boosted Disco Elysium.
Alright. Looks good. Looks good. We can jump back to the game. Thank you for the boosts, Parrots.
New critical hits boost.
Hey!
Just boosted Disco Elysium.
Sangnif boosts. Supporting the nomination. Your own nomination. Perfect. Disco Elysium has really risen up pretty quickly. See? 32 boosts. That's pretty good. And I was thinking about my favorite games the other day. It was asked somewhere, and I realized Disco Elysium had entered my top 10 or even top 5. Even though I haven't finished it yet. It has such a great story and writing. Okay, we have Nightspeed. I played part of it. So stasis. Do I need stasis or do I need? I don't want heal, but still I will have heal. An opponent is targeted by its is held in stasis, unable to move or take any action for 12 seconds, as opposed to 9 seconds. Or we could go for Stun Droid. Or we could go for Lightning. I mean Shock. Scarism is your favorite game. Yeah, my favorite game is still Planescape Torment. But maybe after I finish this Scarism, that might change. The power unleashes an energy attack on a single target enemy. The victim suffers 1/6 points of damage per each of the attacking character's level. Whoa. So that's 10 to 60 damage. On all hostile creatures up to 16. Okay, this is a very high damage. I can see why this is a favorite power for most people. Stasis or shock? Okay, let's wait a bit for shock. Oh, I have one more remaining PowerPoint. PowerPoint? Excel? Okay, then we can enable both of them. Right, we are a counselor. We can get a ton of powers, right? Okay. 5 to 60. I mean, we are level 10. So 1 to 10, no, 1 to 6 per level means 10 to 60. If they say, oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I see what you mean. Great little panda. What? What pun did I accidentally do? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, obviously Sangnef. Okay, it's difficult to do math, okay? Oh, okay. I wouldn't even consider that pun. It was. Thank you, I guess. Battle Raid logic upgrades. This is level 12. Toughness. We can get toughness. Oh, I wanted 2-weapon fighting, right? For the droids. Definitely, I wanted 2-weapon fighting. So, a heavy blaster. Ah, well, I'm going to have to take Kart's weapons off of him. These have limited uses. I'm just realizing that they have limited uses. Yeah, let's give you an Iron Blaster 4 now. It will be useless, but still. Apparently you did miss the pun, Parrot. Even I missed it. I was talking about Jedi PowerPoints and I said PowerPoint Exile. And it became a fan favorite. Mandalorian melee shield. Okay, that's a new melee shields. Mandalorians don't fear melee combat, but anything that absorbs physical damage brings them a step closer to victory. Oh, we had some of that anyway. Melee shield, okay. So Arcanian energy shields, deflects energy, sonic, cold, heat, electrical. What damage is Blaster? Blaster is energy, right? So we have a shield for blasters and other effects, and we have a shield for melee. Good. Two battle stimulants, alright. I like those. Okay, we did one side quest, we did the main quests. There is still the escapee droids and the lost sons, right? Sandral Grounds? What's Sandral Grounds? Anyone can clip a previous points in a WOD. Just you have to open the WOD, find the points, and you can clip it as if it was live. Yeah, you can. Path south, path north, path south. Okay, let's see what this place is. Sandral Grounds. Have we been here? No. New area, okay.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm sorry, I'll be going now.
Orders are clear.
Okay, this is the counterpart of the Matali estate, right? This is the rival family, I guess. You should not be able to enter. Okay, the question is there even further south? There doesn't seem to be a way to pass to the southern part of this estate. What? Play whatever you like. You don't have to choose games according to what I choose. Besides, you can never have too many Deus Ex playthroughs on Twitch, believe me. So you are starting Deus Ex? That's amazing. That makes me so happy. Deus Ex is already leading, by the way. And since we are not getting many votes this time around, it looks like it's going to win. When a day frees up in your schedule. You recommend for Vampire the Masquerade. You are pulling the trigger. Of course. You really clipped it.
New critical hits boost. A Mamas of your time just boosted Deus Ex.
Hey! Deus Ex! Well, I actually have some... I actually have some news for you, Mamas. Deus Ex is actually part of this ongoing Discord poll, and it is winning. So you are not on my Discord, but if you ever want to join, you can actually vote for the game also there and make it more likely that I play it after KOTOR. Thank you for the boost. Let's try this stasis. Ah, Mom says used the wrong boost. This system has problems. It is very easy to make a mistake.
There you go. Time to rumble.
New critical hits boost. A Mamas of your time
How'd
just
you like that?
boosted Deus Ex.
You asked for this.
Alright, now I can refund
New
your...
critical hits boost. A Mamas of your time just boosted Deus Ex.
Okay, slow down. So you cannot boost a game more than once per stream. So if you want to boost 2 different games, go ahead and tell me. Otherwise, I'm going to refund your boost title 2 and 3. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. And we can easily fix it. Just let me know if you want to boost 2 different titles. What? No, they are mine. Okay, they are mine. Okay, so why weren't we able to find the droid? How did we miss it? So I need a small spoiler from you, chats. Was I able to find the droid, but I missed it? Or am I not able to find the droid yet? Dragon Age 2 and Neverwinter Nights. Perfect. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry that the system makes it easy for people to make mistakes. I have not found better ways to implement the stuff I have in mind. So my apologies about that. Maybe someday I will find better ways, but for now, we are going to have to make do. What? I'm never harsh. What are you talking about? I can find it. Okay, I will go back out. Draw. They will love kindly. Oh.
Time to rumble! How'd you like that?
I probably shouldn't use sniper shots. I'm already good shots, and I can already stun them with stasis, so why am I using it? There's no reason to. Okay, let's look around carefully. Oh, they are fighting the droid. Can you blame me? I need XP.
You asked for this! Let's go!
Okay, stasis didn't work. Okay, so this range is also start range. It's not as close as I thought.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
Personal assistance droid?
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Are you Elise's droid?
Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
Every conversation quick save. Exactly. You are running from her.
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit
Voice
too
volume seems a little low to you.
obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
Let me see if I can do anything outside of the game options. I cannot, so I will have to look at the game options after this dialogue. Yeah, gotcha. All the time?
You don't want to know.
Probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
What? Are you suicidal or something?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people, please. Will you destroy me?
What? Okay, so let's think about this. The droid is programmed to think the best, to do the best for the person he takes care of, right? And he thinks itself being destroyed is the best option for the woman. So if we force the droid to go back to her, we will not only do something that is actually bad for the woman, it's also bad for the droid. If we destroy the droid, we will have destroyed the droid. It will cease to exist, but it will be good for the woman. And we can also be honest about, okay, let's go with this option. Is Twitch's fault for not allowing channel point rewards to be redeemed up to X times per viewer per stream? No, it is. It can be done, Parrots. And it used to be the case. It used to be the case when each redeem was 1,000 points equally. But then we changed it to 500, 1,000 and 1,500. So I had to make 3 different ones.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Let's try this. Is it just the... Okay, let me raise everything. Okay, maybe it's a bit high. Just the voice. Alright. So we can go back to the woman now, but there was another side quest. This one, I think this might be in the future. We had heard about something else though, the two sons being kidnapped. It's not in the list of quests, maybe it's going to be given to us later. Beep boop.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Have you spoken to the council?
I have spoken to the Council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation
What do you
between
mean
us
it's
was nothing
sad?
more than part of my training.
It's the major third.
Quatra
It's the
wanted me
happiest
to understand
interval.
the threat of the dark side.
Almost.
To see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
So where is Quatra now?
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
R2D2 Budgie. Where am I? Oh. Why is the guy here?
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the Council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the Council of your rude behavior.
Was there a point of discussion between you and your daughter? Pardon.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I find your quest for knowledge admirable, but I do not want to overwhelm you with the long history of the Jedi Order. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope...
If you hope to defeat Malik and the Sith. Okay, who was I required to talk to? Giovanni has been accepted back in the Enclave while the Council debates our case. It seems that redemption can come even to those who have fallen so far. I have to talk to my trainer, right?
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Items received.
Ready?
Okay, that's high. Vibro double blades. Blaster carbine. Jedi robe. What difference does it have from regular clothes? Oh, clothing gives... clothing gives no defense. Of course, of course. Also, doubt me as much as you can. Never trust a word coming out of my mouth. I make mistakes far too often. I know, I doubt myself too. So what do we do now?
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan, though a Jedi is ever learning. Even the Masters know their training is but in its infancy. Now is the time for you to seek wisdom outside the training chambers. The lessons that yet await you are to be found beyond the walls of this academy. You should speak to the Council, Padawan. Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us in our struggle against Darth Malak and the Sith.
If you have questions, you should direct them to...
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan. Though the
outside
lessons
the
that
training
yet await
chambers
you are to be found beyond. Now that the first stage of your training is...
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come? As chronicler, you...
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila
You can send it on Discord, I don't mind.
When we heard of the ruins in your dreams,
however you want
Master
to.
Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him
Okay, I'm really not
was a
paying
mistake.
attention to the in-game
Force
dialogue.
is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within
Okay,
those
the ruins that we have seen before.
You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
What happened to the Jedi who went to investigate?
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know?
Is there anything you can tell me about Revan and Malak?
I knew Revan as a promising young pupil. Revan was strong in the Force, but also headstrong and proud. Such traits are not unusual in a Padawan. Perhaps that was why I did not see the true extent of the danger. Many of the young Jedi admired Revan, including Malak. When Revan set off to challenge the Mandalorians, Malak was the first to join the cause. And when Revan fell to the dark side, it was inevitable Malak would fall as well.
Who is Ed Nasner? One of the voice actors here? Are you saying Revan was responsible for Malik's fall?
Revan was always the more powerful of the pair. When Revan fell, we had hoped the Sith threat was ended. But Malik quickly assumed Revan's role and embraced the dark side as fully as his master ever had. Now, Malik leads the Sith Armada against the Republic. Hate and vengeance drawing him ever further down the dark path, fueling his powers until they have surpassed those of his old master. Only you and Bastila, together, can stop Malik now. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. And for you.
Augmented
draw
fifth?
strength from each other.
Why would you say augmented fifth and not minor sixth? Okay, we can now get rid of Karth. But first, I will remove
I
his
demand
weapons.
justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr.
You're
Matale. You must be
yeah,
patient.
yeah, I get you.
Your accusations have no proof.
That makes a lot
And
of
we
sense.
do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals, if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Hey, side quest. I shall look into it at once.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on, how bad could it be?
Okay, sorry. Had to fix up something. Now, let's fix up the party. Oh wait! Who has the heavy weapons? The heavy blasters. Mission? It was mission. Okay. Wheel plus, okay. Keep that. Strength gauntlets, okay, keep that. Oh, what's this? +2 strength, rather than +1 strength, okay. Take that one. You have Sith energy shield and Mandalorian melee shield. Looks good. What is this? Oh. Never mind. I'll give you the armband. With the belts, so you have armor resistance. And you have your double-bladed lightsaber, of course. The robot is geared. We are geared, I think. Regix glows as 1 dex. Okay, that's good. You have the Jedi robe. Why doesn't why isn't there another Jedi robe? You know, for Bastila. If you transport back to the Ebon Hawk, I believe you can select trip. Ah, I see. I will try that next time. So what do I want for Bastila? Probably wisdom and charisma, right? Let's put some points in wisdom. Or dexterity, I don't know. No, probably wisdom. What's recommended? Wisdom is recommended, right? Okay, let's go with wisdom. I wish I could change the skill points. You know what? Let's start dumping points on awareness. For Bastila. As for powers. Shock? Sure. Eats. Okay. This one for sure. Okay, this guy's level 12. We can get the night speed. Or night welder. Yeah, let's get this one. This is a party buff. Alright. You thought anywhere you could transport from, you could transport back to. That's true.
I'm here.
From what I have seen. Okay, so now we have the main quest of exploring that cave that we have seen in the vision. Where's the exit? And we have the side quest for the missing / kidnapped sons of the two big families here. I am going to take a quick bio break. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. I will also run an ad in those 2 minutes. So if you are not a sub, mute the stream for 2 minutes and I will be back very quickly. I am back. Okay, let's go back. First, let's go back to the woman and give the news about her droid.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Where's she going? My droid destroyed. That is all. Well, okay. Quest is done. Let's sell what we don't need. I should check if... Alright, I will not sell anything right now. Export lady denied. Yes. Denied. We care about
Your sound
droid
card
rights
works
here.
perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, should I have spoken to the Matali father while we were in there? Maybe I should have. Read further up in the chat reloads. I'm not reading chats. You would reload and lie. Lying to her is the best choice. Really? Okay, I will do that just to see. Best choice for what though?
My droid.
I found your droid, but he had been destroyed by cat hounds. I mean... Okay.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Flash text. I mean, we got the same amount of experience. What difference does it make, Barden? You thought at least that her droid had been destroyed. She was devastated. She ran out towards the Jedi Enclave. Okay, she is going towards the Jedi Enclave. For what reason, I don't know. Nope, didn't make any difference, but she is going to the Enclave, so perhaps something happens in the future. Who knows? You might still be right about it. I don't know. Perhaps. Oh, I forgot what I was about to do. No, I wasn't trying to exit. Samt Elise.
What do you want?
Now, Samt, don't be so rude. If it wasn't for this young Jedi, we wouldn't have met. I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
There is no need.
But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still.
I think we understand. Love can do strange things to anyone.
But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
Droids are sentient, I think, in Star Wars universe, right? I've seen better. Yes, he seems quite nice.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now.
Oh, really?
We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
Okay, more XP. No light side points, but more XP. And the Matali father is not here. Maybe he is with the council. No.
This is private property.
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Alan Matali.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored.
Your demands?
Though I think your time
Excuse
would be
me?
better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Any information you might have would be helpful.
I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
What were they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
No, I don't think the droids were very frightened, T3.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I shall go and speak to Nurik Sandrel.
The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Are you offering a bribe to an officer of the law, sir? The Jedi cannot be bought. I will remain neutral despite your attempted bribe.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Okay. So we go all the way south for Sandrals, right?
It looks bad for you.
Where am I going?
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I'm not in league with the Matalis, but I must speak to Nurik.
Nurik left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurik will meet with you there.
Fine.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
I want to ask you about the disappearance of Shan Matali. I am here on behalf of the Jedi Council. I am investigating the disappearance of Shan Matali.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness and pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Alright, dude. Your robot lets me in. Then you turn your back on me and leave. Do you expect me to leave?
You are here from the Council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shan Matali.
You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Please tell me what has happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Hey, Gigi Zhao, hello. Happy to see you here. How are you? Why are you telling me all this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What is the problem between your families?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassius and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Alright, so we have to exit and go through the back door. What happens if we try to go through here? We cannot. Obi-Wan Chemitrell. By the way, everyone says the Obi-Wan TV series is a good one. Has anyone watched it here? What do you think? Oh.
So be it.
I'm here.
Oh, we can slice with 0 spikes now. I didn't realize that was possible. System override accepted. Commands. Okay, let's check the hallways. Crowd partial droid targeting program. There's no reason to. South. This is the room we are in, right? Ah. Can overload it. We can overload and I mean we can destroy them easily. Repair room. Storage room.
I'm here.
Alright, nothing special to do. It's just ways to make the fights easier, which we don't need to.
Be right back. On it.
See you some parrots.
Damn. On it.
What?
Done.
I'm here.
You shall fall. There, take it.
Now that must...
Let's make this quick.
Sure. Thank you. Thank you so much for your lurk. And enjoy your dinner. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Thank you.
There.
Yeah, there are lots of doors. I'm not going to remember which ones I have taken.
On it. Done.
Okay, we found the guy. Let's talk to him.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I am here to rescue you, Shen.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you, Shen. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
What if we take Rahasia with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will
Rahasia.
accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do your families hate each other so much?
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Sure, easy peasy.
On it. Done. On it. Done.
What are these rooms? Are these prisons? Are these guest rooms? Oh, this is... Okay, this is the entrance where we first entered. So it's not as complicated as I first thought, okay. That goes to the main hall.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
Come with me, Rahasia. It's the only way Shen will leave the estate.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Wait. Am I in solo mode? No. Then what are you doing here?
I'm here. Yes?
I'm here.
Was it this corridor? I guess so, yeah.
What can I do?
Okay. Prison key. I guess if we couldn't pick the lock, then we would need to pick up the key from here. Alright. That is now all of the place, I think. Let's find Shanakan. What is this? Oh, this is the exits.
You're back. Have you...
Yes, she promised she would meet us outside the gates.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance.
What?
Hurry, then.
Leaving
We
Luke
must
behind?
not keep Rahesia
No.
waiting.
What? No, I didn't leave any Luke
Shen,
behind. What are you talking
you're
about?
safe.
Rahesia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
No, I did? No, I didn't. I don't believe you. Even if you are right, I refuse to believe you. It wasn't a problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
Shut up. No reward is
But
necessary.
surely we can...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahesia!
Father.
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two just need to calm down.
Please listen to her, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Both of you calm down now.
We are trying to be reasonable here, of course. We are sensible people, after all. But our children are being so stubborn.
If Shen would just understand that he has to do what I want, this would all be solved easily.
Shen is capable of making decisions on his own.
But he is my son. I don't want to lose him.
And I won't let my daughter go with him.
Children grow up and leave eventually.
My little Rahesia.
Father!
I don't know why we fight like this. We got along in the beginning, didn't we, Alan?
I don't know how you can think of that when we have our children trying to go away together.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad, would it? Shen seems to genuinely care for my Rahesia. He might be a good husband for her someday.
As much as I may dislike it, I think I see it too.
Yeah, it does make sense, Barton. That's a strong possibility, I think. I knew you two could see reason.
I suppose I might be convinced to see that Sandral girl with my son, if she is loyal to him. But I don't trust you a centimeter farther, old man. Your daughter may treat Shen well, but you will never see them. They will live with me.
Of course not, you pompous old windbag. They'll be living with me.
They can live with both of you. How does that work? They could stay at the Jedi Enclave. Can we make such a promise? They can live with both of you. Let's try this.
I will not have them set foot in a Sandral household.
They shall not live with the Matales.
Then you propose to buy us a new house, do you?
Oh, well, yes, actually, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm surprised. That does sound like a good idea.
We should discuss this more.
Thank you, Master Jedi, for bringing us together and getting our parents to accept us.
We will praise you to the Council for what you have done and name our children after you.
Right.
Thank you again.
Name your
We
children
will remember
Mithril.
you always.
All of them. Mithril 1, Mithril 2. Okay, this side quest is resolved in a satisfactory manner, I think. What the heck is this? First child is Anne. Okay, I didn't mean to go here. You know, first things first. Ah, sorry, I misunderstood. So first I will name the child, then they will name their child. Is that right? Okay, we are in the correct place, I think. No, never mind. This is a completely different place. Is this where the Mandalorians are? Where's Bastila?
There, take that. There, take that.
Hello. Oops. Drop it down. The albino seems to be tough. $750 XP.
The Force fights with me.
Okay, there was a breach connection here, which I didn't see before. Interesting. Yeah, these are the Mandalorians. Can we survive this fight? We can survive this fight if we heal up like this.
I'm here.
Yeah. Night Toiler. Burst of speed.
I'm here.
Nice speed. Alright, let's go.
You shall fall.
Hey, level up.
Now that must have hurt.
Nice. Ooh, lots of mines. I have a slight habit of using my offensive force powers once at the start of a fight, then relying completely on my blasters, even when I have enough force points to recast them. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't seem useful to cast them more than once. I mean, it has never seemed useful so far. Also, casting stun or any other power takes a full turn, whereas I can shoot several times during a full turn. Cave entrance. That must be where we need to go. Hey, welcome back. Crystal Cave. What is this? An Apogee game? Should I stop awareness? Yeah, I need to stop awareness. I have already made a mistake. Raising awareness so much. Input force focus night sense. Implant level 2 is nice, for sure. Advanced Jedi defense. This it gives a character +3 bonus to all blaster bolt deflection rolls, but it only works with a lightsaber, right? Toughness is obviously nice. I can and probably should get rapid shots, but I think implant takes priority. Apogee platformers when? I don't know. When I start streaming 7 days a week, I will set 1 day for Apogee platformers. Which is my way of saying probably never. Okay, Force Lightning, we can get that one and we should get that one, but can we get anything else? This is level 15. Level 15. Stun Droid is nice.
No, that's not right.
That is right, I'm sorry. Besides, I suck at those games. I'm terrible at them. Is this a bit too dark? Kinrath.
Now that must have worked. You shall fall. I'm here, I'm here. There, take that.
Is there a key binding to switch targets?
You know it to be true.
I'm here.
Q and E. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You shall fall.
So,
What can I do?
I don't have heal yet. I cannot cure the poison.
I'm here.
Backseated? Backseated how? Okay, let's get night speed. But I asked the question.
What?
A crystal is found in the remains of the egg. Okay, this is annoying.
What can I do?
Would it be easier with Bastila?
What can I do?
Okay, is that all? Probably not. So this wasn't the cave that we were looking for as part of the main quest, but this was the cave with the lightsaber crystals. And I thought those two were the same. So I'm glad I found this place. Hey, come. Hello. And it does stream, yes. Great to see you. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, the rabbit leveled up. National holiday tomorrow, so feeling very relaxed. I'm looking forward to the day off. That sounds amazing. It seems flawlessly. Should you say flowfully? What was that a joke? Yes. Thank you for the clarification. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. I'm not smart enough to understand your jokes, QP. So those caves that we need to go, that was the first thing I found. Oh, Strange Ruins. This is a different path south. Okay, that explains why I'm not able to find it in this part. Flow. Okay. I mean, obviously, not every pun can be as beautiful as my exile pun, so it is okay. No, I cannot.
Now that must have hurt.
Okay, I will get on my part. Why is Bastilla lagging behind?
What can I do?
Ancient droids. The droid is speaking a language you do not recognize. What language is that? What are you trying to say? This droid is speaking a language you do not recognize. Bastilla, do you have any idea what this droid is saying? That sounded kinda like the Wookiee language, but a bit higher, right? Bastilla, do you have any idea what this droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language.
You have very
we
fond
can
memories of
understand.
playing this game when it came out. Nice. I can reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. Yeah, I have played this game in the past too. I don't remember if it was the year that it came out or not. And I remember enjoying it a lot, but I didn't remember anything else about the story, about the gameplay. So it is great joy to replay it after so many years. Hey, I understood that.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan.
Yeah.
Why would
Of course,
a
I knew
droid
that.
on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. That's true, Barden.
It must be referring to.
That reminds me, I still have to set up the
Dark Lord
alarm.
Elmalek likely encountered
Spoiler
this
alarm.
droid when they
Spoiler
explored
alert.
these ruins.
What are you? Why are you here? I am the Overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument to the power of the Starforge was constructed. At project completion, all slaves were executed. I was programmed to serve should a builder return in search of knowledge of the Starforge. Okay. Your jokes are not getting any better, QP. Who are these builders you keep talking about? The builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all the worlds, the rulers of the Infinite Empire and the creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people, though it is strange there's no record of their existence.
Yes.
Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
The droid speaks Selkath. Maybe they were the builders. I mean, we were told that Selkaths are the slaves. Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. Have you seen a builder recently? I have been here ever since the completion of this monument. In all this time, no builder has returned to seek information on the Starforge. How long have you been here? My chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of the system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left. What
10
does that mean?
revolutions would take more than 20,000 years.
Okay.
If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. What is the Starforge? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. But what is it? What does it do? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, okay, it's the same thing.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory or a weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Tell me about Revan and Malik, the ones who came before us. The ones who came before you. The ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. Okay. Are we going to be tested? They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked beyond the sealed door behind me, but there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I'm not programmed to say.
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Okay. Hopefully, they are puzzles. Jedi Knight Robe.
Yes?
Oh, it's even better. Nice. So no armor doesn't necessarily mean no armor. We might actually be able to find better robes. You know, actually, Bastila probably could better use the better robe. Okay, east and west. Let's try west first. Jedi Knight robe.
Yes? What?
Uh-oh. Attempt to slice the ancient system. Failure. Robots, come here. Failure. Press a button. A new sequence of equally incomprehensible characters appears on the screen. Press many buttons at random. Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent, its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. Computer emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of those tones softly echoed by your datapad. A small data receptacle opens in front of the ancient machine. Insert your datapad into the receptacle. The computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, then more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Risiki, Suf, Win, So, and something.
Win.
Press a button. Press many buttons. Talk. Go silent again, humming softly. It seems to be processing data. Your database is released from the receptacle and the machine goes silent for a moment before flipping to life again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Volcanic? Barren? Arboreal? Planetary type conductor the Life Guardian activated.
What?
Oh. Okay. I mean, I think we lowered the... We lowered the shield.
I'm here.
Combat mode, still in combat mode. Can I end the combat and get Basil up? Probably not. Does it even work? Probably won't work. What about iron grenade? Do I have iron grenades? I do. One more.
Now that must have hurt.
Also, I don't know why I'm not switching to iron weapons. I probably should.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Limited power. It is limited power. Come on, Robbit, come on. Finally.
I'm here. I'm here. What can I do? I'm here. I'm here.
Once more. Once more.
I'm here.
Oh, we were wrong last time. Volcanic. Planetary type conductive to death, additional seed world types. Barren. Desert. Planetary type conductive to death, breaking death seal. Oh, so I was wrong the first time, but now I am right.
I'm here.
Conducive. Okay, not conductive. Sorry, it's difficult to read. Can we deal damage? We can deal damage. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
There, take that. I'm here. I'm here. Now that must have worked.
Okay, Basler is done again.
Now that must have worked. What?
Yeah.
Now that must have worked.
So last time I thought we had to lower the shield somehow using the computer. That's why I left the fight on and started playing with the computer. But apparently that's not the case.
I'm here. What?
Okay, let's try this one. The ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it. Its screen flickers to life and a stream of incomprehensible characters scroll across it. Okay, let's do the same thing again. Talk. Insert datapad. Talk. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Oceanic. Grasslands. Arboreal. Yeah, I realized that later.
What can I do? I'm here.
E3 is so loud. Very loud.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
I still don't understand about the Starforge. What does it do?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. And some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Okay. Let's talk to the droid again. You have proven yourself worthy. The sealed door is open. If you wish to learn the secrets of the Starforge, you must pass through the door to the room beyond. I want to ask you some questions. I am here to aid those who seek the knowledge of the Builders. What do you wish to know? Tell me about the Starforge. Okay. Same thing. I'll be going now. I shall remain here as programmed by the builders. Okay, I think that's all the side quests and main quests so far, at least. No, wait. Yeah, the Mandalorians. Perhaps you have not yet met their most powerful members. I don't think I have found all of the Mandalorians. Although I don't know where they might be.
Yes? Hmm?
Now that must have been...
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I killed some of them on the plains.
Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I will come back if I find their leader.
Thank you, young Jedi.
Okay, so where could the leader be? Haven't we been everywhere? I thought we have been everywhere. Okay.
How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Doesn't the bond mean my presence is necessary? I still don't understand this bond of ours.
Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Okay, I'll answer a few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm sick of answering questions. We didn't even start. I was a smuggler before I joined the fleet.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Duralia. It's in a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't all this in my service records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
And what did you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken.
No, I can't tell her
I
that.
imagine you've had enough
Not
questions
yet.
for a while.
She's
So
not
many
ready for the
things have happened to
truth.
you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Fine. Okay.
Ah, you have returned, young pilot. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and mention of something called the Starforge.
This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I am ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Am I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
So basically he says don't worry about not being able to buy all that expensive equipment that you have seen. So we can come back and buy them later when we have the credits. You can count on me, I will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Well, I guess I have to find the Mandalorians first. I don't know how I kept missing them, because I think I looked everywhere, like multiple times. Get the hell out of here now. Leave now.
How may I be of...
I have explored this map fully. I mean, I think I have explored every map fully. Yeah, I might actually ask you to tell me where the Mandalorians are. In a bit, let me look around first. Let me look around one more time. Okay, I heard enough of you. Oh! Okay, there are some more here now.
Yes?
Oh!
I'm here.
We can talk to them.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
What can I do?
Now that must have hurt. So be it. Now that must have hurt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's try this again.
What can I do?
I'm here.
Yes?
Ah, so...
No, just attack. In fact...
We attack!
Okay.
I'm here.
No.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Okay, it wasn't a perfect fight, but we won. Oh, 2 lightsabers. Okay, I think we have now completed all the side quests. So, 4 worlds, and we can choose which one to go, right? Is there a preferred option, or does it matter which one I go first? Yeah, I agree. Not really, so it's fine to go anywhere. Yeah, of course. I mean, that much is obvious. But, you know, the same is true for Dragon Age as well. But still, there's a preferred way. Most people prefer to either Korriban or Kashyyyk lasts for story purposes. Okay. So, if you were to choose a planet for story purposes, which one would you go first? Tatooine or Manan?
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop it.
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
There is no need for a reward.
No, please take it. This pitiful amount will never be enough for what you have done for me. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Alright, it's time to go. You would do Tatooine first, you think? Do I want a new companion or not? It doesn't matter, to be honest, because I will use this team probably. I am happy with my current party, QP. I will probably keep it till the end of the game.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You have a workbench. Check my navigation map as other places may appear. I shall. So right now, this is probably not being used. These are not being used. Okay, I have to. So first, this is just the color. Doesn't make any difference. Let's make it blue. Now, Rubat is attack 1, damage 1. This is stun. Low chance. Actually, not low chance at all. DC is low though. DC is pretty low. But obviously that's before Viz and Charisma bonuses are added, right? Actually, I don't know how this system works at all. But DC 10 sounds very low. It will probably fail most times. Oh, okay. So this is 1 physical damage. This is 1d6 energy damage. Okay, let's add this. It is very low, yes. I agree. Okay. So we have can I take these off? No. Okay, they don't have any upgrades. Do I want to keep or sell these weapons? Missions Vibroblade. Okay, let's decide to keep a weapon for every character even if we are not using it. So prototype Vibroblades. But I have set mission up as a blaster user. A shiny fiber armor. Does anyone use this? Or those repeating blaster. Kanders has this one, right? Yeah, these are fully modded anyway. These are the ones I use. Alright, I removed every other mod for now. Fine, that's fine. Maybe we will find better weapons later. I'm just trying to decide which weapons and armor to keep and which ones to sell. Supplies. This is a store of emergency food and supplies. Okay. What about these? Empty. Oh, I guess I can use this as storage, right? Look at my saves if I want to check. What saves? I can just look here. Anders uses Ordo's repeating blaster. I have no weapons for Karth now. What do you want me to look at, QP? The DC calculation and stuff? My saves? Oh! When you say saves, I thought you mentioned like save files. Okay. 40 reflex will. No, what I meant to say is, what exactly does DC 10 mean? And does the Jedi's wisdom or charisma bonuses get added to the DC? That is what I don't know. Or is it a flat 10, regardless of who uses it? Flat 10? Okay. That is what okay. Alright. That is all I needed to know. So it is pretty much impossible to get it to work. 10 is very low. Yeah, this is exiting. Where's the map? Crew quarters, cargo holds, engine room, exit ramp, swoop hangar. Swoop hangar? Can we swoop race? Crew quarters, cockpits. Okay, let's go to cockpit. This is the galaxy map, the Ebon Hawk's onboard navigational computer. When you're ready to leave Dantooine, you can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. The destination is still stored in the Ebon Hawk's computer from the last trip Davik made with it. Yavin. These coordinates point to a small space station orbiting the gas giant Yavin. Kashyyyk, Dantooine, Manaan, Korriban, Tatooine. So these are optional places, right? Side areas that we can go and possibly do something. Probably before starting an actual main quest map, let's visit here first. That sounds interesting. What, are those random? Yeah, probably. Probably. You're just being subtle. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, with the chat lag, you started being subtle after I chose Yavin. That is why it was confusing.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Oh. Wow.
Nord, a bounty
How are
hunter,
you
was
alive?
there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Carlo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Callow. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Carlo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
It is weirdly funny. I was checking our supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Not right? What do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food. Mission and I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check out the food stores the next time you're in the cargo holds. Wow, okay, quests in the ship. Cargo holds, I guess. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Examine the supplies more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companion so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Okay. Are we pixel hunting? I don't think... You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop, the dialogue goes away. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop to listen, they... stop, I guess. So behind me? Does it mean I passed what I'm supposed to find? You think you saw Pedrofoot behind you? Am I just supposed to walk around? You hear the echo footsteps coming from the direction of the cargo hold. I was there.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Ah, na Aptis. Hey, what are you doing here?
Selima wanga kunbikin.
I don't understand what you're saying. Calm down, little girl, I won't hurt you.
Mucha shakapaka.
Mucha shakapaka. I still don't understand you. She frowns and looks at you helplessly. Mucha shakapaka, little girl. Sasha.
Mucha shakapaka.
Does the name Lure Arca ring a bell? What about Rondil Otsulam? The girl looks at you quizzically, not understanding. Can you tell me your name? Okay. Where are you from? You're a stowaway, aren't you? I've got to go.
Mucha shakapaka.
Mucha shakapaka. Okay, let's talk to our companions.
Achuta.
Can you construct a programming spike for me, C3? Oh. Oh, is that a thing? I want you to make me grenades. I have a little stowaway problem, actually. I can't help you with that.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
You thought the dark side had consumed you. It is nothing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Do not worry, Juhani, I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed. How may I be a...
I was wondering if you could help me with our stowaway problem.
I do not know how to help you with that.
Fine. Okay. Bastila, help me. Help me.
How can I help?
Can you help me with my little stowaway problem?
I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Car.
Yes, what's in... Sorry, can't be much help with that.
Mission might be able to help. But let's ask Candace anyway.
Yeah, what do you want? What? You think I don't have something better to do?
I actually don't.
Yeah, what
Wait,
do you...
can you actually make adrenal stimulants?
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need? Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is.
Okay.
A real... There anything...
When is Nebuka coming back? I would like to know that as well. It seems like he still doesn't have a connection at home.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Malik will pay for what he did mission.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just... it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you. Hey there. What can I do for you?
Hey there. Oh, we can play Pazak with mission. Good, we will never do that.
No
Give me a
problem.
secret spike.
Just so anything.
I want to talk to you. No. No, we cannot talk to her about the stowaway. I was sure she was going to help.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terra.
We
She
have
was
had...
a dancer at the cantina.
No, we
where
haven't
my
had this
brother
part of
used
the
to go play
conversation.
Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
Did Lena dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
So what happened?
After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Maybe something happened. None of these are good. None of these are good choices. Maybe something happened to him.
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came was to hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Hopefully it all gets sorted this week. It has been more than a week, I think, since he applied for the... I mean, I wouldn't know when he applied, but since he said the connection was changing and it would take a bit, I think it has been more than a week.
Okay.
I think never mind.
Hey there.
Let's try again. Oh, you got any advice on our little stowaway?
Oh, heck. I don't know.
You don't know. Well, maybe try to give the girl some food.
Mucho shakapa.
Point to yourself. My name is Mitral. You are?
Mucho shakapaka.
Try to learn Sasha's strange language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Many of the words you are speaking are Mandalorian.
Kipuna. Bonanakichu.
Mandalore. That's your word for Mandalorian, so you do know of them.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Mucha shakapaka. I can understand Mandalorian, but your words are all mixed up. Okay, let's go again. Say something else, Sasha.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Everything is safe, is that it?
Tonki ba non
She points
tontek.
towards one of the Ibn Hawk service panels. That panel, that's what Laesfa means. You sleep there?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
It's... no, I don't understand.
Tonki ba... Tonki.
That panel, that's what Laesfa means?
Kipuna. Bonanakichu.
The panel, all of this, it's your home. Lesfa means home.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Ristag, what is that?
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
It's your home, is that it?
Muchashakapaka.
Muchashakapaka. Ristag, it means starship, doesn't it?
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok. Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
I see you or you see me.
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
You are hiding.
Dong Ki ba non tontek.
I didn't get all of that, but sure.
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
You are hiding in the starship. It is your home. I understand.
Muchashakapaka.
You said that before. What is Gondism?
Muchashakapaka.
Something about me, yes. But what?
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
You are Gondism? No, that's not it.
Muchashakapaka.
Say something else, Sasha.
Muchashakapaka. Muchashakapaka.
You already said that. What about it?
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
It's something you like. Yes, Gondism means you like it.
Muchashakapaka.
You like me, I understand.
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
You said that when I first found you.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Apt means hits. Is that it?
Kipuna, Bonana
She frowns and
Kichu.
slaps her leg again. So, abs is to hurt. Na apt means not hurt. Is that it?
Dong Ki ba non tontek.
I understand. No, I won't hurt you.
Dong Ki ba non tontek.
Yum. Yum? What kind of word is that?
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
The girl seems puzzled. She points towards elsewhere on the ship. It's a part of the ship. A room?
Muchashakapaka.
She mimics an act which looks like she's chewing something. Yum. You mean food, don't you? Yum is food. Well, yum is food. Of course yum is food.
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
Nagis, is that all one phrase?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
The girl thinks for a moment, then steps downwards several times with her finger. The floor? Nagis means floor.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
She covers her mouth with her hands. That could be anything, I don't get it.
Dong Ki ba non tontek.
Is that all one phrase? You are talking down? I don't understand.
Kipuna.
You are not speaking now. Nagis means now. Nagis is not now or before.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
You want some food now. You are hungry.
Dong Ki ba non tontek.
Caved you? What do you mean?
Muchashakapaka.
Am I supposed to talk, to speak? What about?
Dong Ki ba non tontek.
So Tate means tell me about. I get it.
Dong Ki ba non tontek.
Communicate with Sasha in her language.
Muchashakapaka.
There is someone there who will take you home? What? But we have not spoken to anyone about her. Why are you hiding on my ship?
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
You came to the ship before, you were very scared. Why?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship.
Dong Ki ba non tontek.
You don't want to leave. The Ebon Hawk is your home.
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
The Ebon Hawk is not your home, Sasha. Not your first home anyway.
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
Tell me about your home before.
Dong Ki ba non tontek.
Dantooine. There's someone there who will take you home. Lorapka Kestawan something.
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
Yes, you can go home. Oh, this is that man's daughter, right? The man who gave us the Mandalorian quests. Let's go back there. Wait, maybe it's not. No, no. What am I saying? That man's daughter was dead. Stood up to the Mandalorians and died. This is some other girl. Okay, are we being attacked? Simulation time.
Incoming fighters.
How many are there? Suddenly being commander, yeah. It would be nice if you could disable that minigame. At least after the first time. Yeah. Parrots. Okay, let's find that guy. But this is not text. Mucha shaka paka. Okay, so where's that guy? Oh. Greetings, Sentient. May I take a moment of your time for a question? Go ahead. Oh, we have talked to this guy. Okay, there's a story on my ship by the name of Sasha. That is most exciting news, Sentient. Are you certain of this? You can come on board and see her if you like. Yes, I am. She only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. You have convinced me, Sentient, that your story is indeed the one I seek. Would you allow me to see her? Certainly, I'll bring you to my ship. Achuta. Let us go there now. I am most anxious to see her. Though you have aged, young Sentinel, I do believe you are indeed the one I seek. Young Sentient. I am here to return you to your father. I see that Mithril was correct about your linguistic difficulties. I am positive that your parents can assist you with that. Calm yourself, child. I will take you home. Okay, we are saying something I don't know. Thank you for your assistance, Sentience. I am sure the girl's parents will be most appreciative of your efforts. Alright, now leave my ship. I have business to attend to. You don't want to spam, but you feel it's necessary. I understand. If it's necessary, then... Okay, something's happening again. Wait, No! I wasn't supposed to go here. What did I do? Ah, well, it's fine. It's fine. The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dan. Okay, I changed my mind. This is not fine. Where's the autosave? Oh no!
It's fine.
The game crashed. Give me a moment. So when did I save? I saved...
Mucho shaka.
Oh no! Okay, we have to do this again. Okay, let's do this. You sleep there. Okay, home. Starship. Hiding.
Listen to him. Hello.
You like me? Okay, we get this one. It hurts. I want to hurt you. Yum means food. Walking down. Before you want some food. Talk to speak. Tell me about. Communicate. There's someone who will take you home. Yes, you can go home. Okay. I wonder why it crashed. I mean, it was a wrong save, so
No.
it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's do it correctly this time. Go down to in. Look at the autosave. Autosave is from earlier. I shouldn't have tried to load the autosave anyway. Oh, okay.
How can I help?
I want to talk about that dream.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
I still don't understand why we shared this vision.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked, and for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near-physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
But how did our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
What do you mean? Well, thanks a lot.
Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to.
I have another question.
What would you like to know?
Why did we dream of Malik and Revan?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
What do you mean by trace?
They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
Do you think we will receive more of these visions?
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance...
I'm not sure I like the idea of you being in my dreams. Okay, will this offend her? That's all I wanted to
As
know.
you wish. You really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
Kukumo!
Alright. Quest done again. What? Barden. Yavin. Okay. Okay, again.
Incoming fighters!
Oh, that's a meteorite. Is that all? Finally. Okay, we are at Yavin once again. I will, however, take a short bio break, quick one. So, be right back. 2 minutes. Also running an ad, so mute the stream. Be right back.
Turn back! Turn back!
Listen to him! Don't listen to him! It's fine. It'll be great. It's garbage.
Mucha shaka paka. It means I'm back in Mitra language. In case you didn't know.
Are you serious?
I am serious. Okay, let's see what this place is.
Welcome back.
Achuta. Alright, lots of panels. Not much else. Hey, who is that? What do you want? I recognize your ship Davix, isn't it? But who are you? You new or something? Force Persuade. Open this door, I am your friend. Using Force Persuades makes them realize that they have been manipulated after the fact, right? So if we can convince them with normal means, it should be better. Let's try. Yeah, I'm new. Very new. You don't sound like a Trandoshan, but you are not one of the Davix. Who are you? What do you want? I do work for Davik. Failure. Ha! Davik went down with Charles and the city destroyed it. That much I've learned from the local exchange. So who are you? I'm trying to save this galaxy from the Sith. Hey, Sith, they haven't been here in 50 years, not since the last war. Don't see why they start making a habit of it now. Still, all my business with the Sith is old news. Politics ain't my affair, so as long as you don't get all worked up, I guess I can let you in. It would be nice to have someone to talk for a change. Trandoshans and smugglers aren't exactly stunning conversationalists. Trandoshans and smugglers? What are you talking about? They come by here every once in a while. It's how I keep my in the loop, you know? But Trandoshan lizard speak is kind of hard to follow, and they have pretty limited imaginations. Smugglers aren't much better either. Look, this is getting kind of awkward through the store. If you'll just hold on a minute, I'll open this damn thing up, we can talk more face to face. Just have to fiddle with this damn door lock. Thing keeps jamming. Ichuta? No, it's Achuta, not Ichuta. Dude. Come on. Come on. How do you not know Achuta? You don't look like I thought you would. Too human. Don't see many of your kind out here at all anymore. Not since the war at any rate. What brings you here? I'm on a quest for the Jedi Council. No, I seek the pieces of a map to a Starforge. Starforge? Never heard of it. There's nothing in the system except ruins of Exarchun's war. Exarchun's? Exarchun? Hey, what? Don't tell me you youngsters don't know anything about Exarchun and that war. But then again, there have been a lot of troubles recently, I've heard. Enlighten me about Exarchun. Exarchun was a Jedi, to start at least. He came here to Yavin and landed on the fourth moon, the one you can see through the window. There were some ancient Sith temples here, and in them Exarchun gained terrible powers. He raised the Sith and waged a war against the Republic, much like what seems to be happening today. But Exarchun was far more powerful than any Sith Lord who has come since. The very ground trembled beneath his feet, and when he looked at you, you just... But that's all in the past now. I've got my life of staying here and tinkering with the stuff I found in the ruins and the things like Trandoshans and smugglers bring me. Who are the Trandoshans? The Trandoshans? Mercenaries and bounty hunters. Scum, mostly. They look like big two-legged lizards. Oh, sort of like Rhodians. No, nothing like Rhodians. Trandoshans are ugly, disgusting creatures, but you'd never want to say that to their faces. Rip your head clean up, probably. Why are they here? They found me here a couple of years after the war ended. Usually they don't bargain with people they find alone in abandoned space stations, but we worked out a deal. I'd give them a few of my more applicable inventions at reasonable prices, and they'd keep me supplied with food and new materials. It's worked out well so far, for years really. With Khan, they've been getting ideas though. Anything else you want to know? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Hey, well, what do you want to know? Tell me about this system. Well, this gas giant here is Yavin, and it's got a whole bunch of moons around it. The only really interesting one is Yavin 4, though, and it's been pretty much picked clean. What was on the Yavin 4? When Khan started the Great Sith War 50 years ago, he used Yavin 4 as a base, building a lot of his Sith temples there. When he lost, the Republic came and bombed the surface of the planet, destroying pretty much everything. Pretty much everything? Well, you could still find a few things here and there on the surface, some buried from the bombardment, some that look much older. I've been there a bunch of times and found pretty much all there was to find. I took them back here and tinkered with them a bit, getting them up and working, and improving them. I have a bunch you can look at if you're interested. Maybe purchase? Give them to me. Sure, what do you have? Yeah, I have a few things kicking around the place. Stuff the Trandoshans and smugglers have brought for me to look at, and a few things I've been making from parts. They aren't cheap though. They pay a lot for what I can make, and anything I sell to you. I can't exactly sell to them, now can I? But if you are willing to pay, I've got a few of my more advanced things you can look at. I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other time if I don't have what you want right now. Here, have a look. So this is a merchant. Wow. +3 dexterity glows. +10 awareness. Oh, this is an implant, level 3. Unlimited uses. Droid shields. Hmm. 11 total, +5 max dex bonus, light armor with 1 dex and 1 strength. These are crazy good. And we don't have the money. So every time we come here, he will have different stuff? This is very good. Should I buy this, I wonder? No. Maybe later. Do you have anything to do with the same? Okay, same thing. Tell me about yourself. Me? I'm nobody, doing nothing. I've been in the system for over 50 years, before this station was even built. I just sit around all day and tinker with this and that, trying out a few of my ideas. You're an inventor? Maybe a little. I just tinker with stuff I found lying around the ruins on Yavin 4, or that the Trandoshans and smugglers bring me. Of course, with them it's usually weapons and things. But I just have so many ideas that people haven't seemed to come up with yet. It's really quite astonishing. If you want a sound effects added that was not possible, I mean that was not heard in the game, maybe due to us being not dark side or anything, you can suggest them after I finish the game. I will be willing to add them, probably, but not before we finish the game. What kind of things do you work on? All kinds. Weapons, armor, implants, computers. My interests are as varied as the fields they apply to, which is just about everything. Do I want an advice about buying stuff? What kind of an advice? I mean, sure, why not? Give me your advice. I've scavenged what I could from the ruins of Yevon 4, and I've been tinkering with it for a while. Have you found anything useful? Yeah, I think we have... I think we've spoken about everything. Yeah, I pretty much gathered that from Van Barden says we should visit this after every planet. Okay, so this is a shop. There were no quests or anything to explore. So now we can go to Dantooine. I mean Tatooine. Don't spend it all in one place. That's your advice about buying stuff. We have seen this, right? We have seen the cinematics. It is good advice. That's true. That is true. We saw this too. We saw this too.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
It looked like it was inside some kind of cave.
A star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
That would require me to have too many
Welcome
credits.
to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation
Zerka.
stands ready
Okay,
to
Zerka.
serve. After some
Not Charka.
formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What if I don't have the money?
That would be unfortunate. Zerka Corporation can't afford to extend credit. Everyone pays. That's the rule.
What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable. We just want to cover expenses.
Is there any way you could reconsider the fee?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
The money I save, I'll spend in your stores.
That does make sense. I suppose I could let it go this time. We need the business. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration.
Nice.
So we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Give me some background on Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet.
Capitalism
well
live
past its
stream.
prime. Zerka Corporation
It's on my
is
other
the
secret
only
channel.
company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Tell me about Zerka Corporation's operations here.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
Come on now, friends. Let me in on the details.
It's common knowledge, so there's no harm in telling you. It's a tale of bad business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
So Zerka Corporation set up shop on a barren planet.
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
What do you mean when you say the ore is peculiar?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
What other forms of business are being looked at here?
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy barren wastes that serve as fine swoop tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however.
What is known about the history of the planet?
Very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
What species do you mean?
The Sand People. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate.
That's even lower than your usual low. Have you had any trouble with the Sand People?
Not personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time.
Hydrate.
It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it.
I almost got a 600 today. It was high-end Mephisto, what I got. 590 something. Where can I get information about jobs like that?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing.
Hey!
Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Okay, I will do all of them, I think. I'm looking for very specific things. Who should I ask?
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
Did anyone roll 1 to 10? Yes. Between... I think 2 has been rolled. And 2 to 10 has been rolled at least once. Maybe twice, yes. I think it's twice. But 1 itself has never been rolled. No, I'm sorry. I'm looking for older things, antiques, artifacts.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after. You're not going to
You
get
rolled it
anywhere
soon.
with them.
Yeah,
I guess you
that's
could
right.
ask around, but
I think
doubt
I
you'll
remember
learn
you rolling
anything
it too.
different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know.
Actually, I really need to get going.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Angles? What do you mean they are angles? And what kind of angle? What is this pouch? You want to be a cute angle?
Uchua penki, tangi tuamaji, human ak in ikatune, chi itakanki, chana kilikon.
Don't be shy, just like to see what you want. If you can't get a good look, we don't move the merchandise. Just show me what you have for sale. Yes, of course! We don't want to keep you from important business. Please have a look. Usanis's brand. What is this? A melee weapon. Carbine. Heavy weapon. Oh, advanced oral amplifier. Cheap too. What? What? Wait, what's this? A visor. But it requires... Wait, okay, a question. So, since this visor requires light armor proficiency, can we put it on and still use our Jedi powers? Because it's not actually an armor, right? It's not a light armor, actually. It just requires a proficiency. So it shouldn't be able to stop us from using our Jedi powers, right? I'm pretty sure visors are okay. Make quick save and tests. Breath mask. Armor proficiency medium. All saves +3, dexterity +1. Okay, there's some really nice stuff here. Immune to critical hits. This sounds crazy. I think Bastila needs at least one item. I mean, one item with critical hits immunity. Use to wear the breath mask and use force powers. Yeah. Immunity to poison. So you found poison immunity important. Banta fodder. Okay, let's buy this. Any Giska ingesting one of these toxic pellets will die within a few seconds. It also causes the creature to attack all other Giska in the area, infecting them as well. For awareness, 3 demolition, 3 security. I think this is great for our character. So let's try. First of all, let's see what do I have. Warpine headbands, 2 awareness, 3 will. I mean, it is nice, but... Oh, I had I had other stuff. You are going crazy with with badumtises and jokes that require the sound effect. Okay, so yeah, visors are okay even when they require armor proficiency. That is good to know. Wait, I'm clipping the wrong one. You have a neural band, which is basically worse than... Ah, but you don't have armor proficiency. So let's put on the Verpine headband for now. And you also don't have implants feet. You need it. Okay.
What? Yes? I'm here.
Require. Hello there, Captain. Let's see. Ah, yes. Here it is. It looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship as requested. What shipment was it again? Well, let me see. Docking Bay 32, check. Crate 42B7, check. Manifest list, life form, Giska. Everything seems to be in order. Excuse me, did you say Giska? It says right here on the manifest that you ordered the crate of Giska to be delivered to Docking Bay 32. That's right here. Now, all I need is your thumbprint for the... Wait a second. Where did the databed go? Nothing is over. At any rate, the Giska are yours. One of the loaders said the crate will split open once you put it in your hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. That happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability, and we certainly couldn't take the cargo back. Enjoy! Okay. Let's clean the ship. The Giska looks at you curiously, cooing. Pick it up. You try to pick up the Giska, but it wriggles from your grasp and plops back down to the floor. That's it. You scratch the little creature behind its knobs and that pass for ears, and it coos enthusiastically in response. Play a game with the Giska. You play a game of peekaboo with the little creature, hiding your face behind your hands and startling it each time you appear. What fun. The Giska looks at you curiously, cooing. Pick it up. Try to pick up the Giska. How did you... Pet and pick up? I mean, I can kill all of these with the poison that we could buy from the merchants. But there's got to be some other way we can deal with these, right? Put it out with some mischief. Do you know anything about dealing with Giska? I know nothing. Jon Snow.
I feel I must apologize for the...
Oh. Yeah, I forgot to speak to them again.
I do not know.
I do not know. Okay, I guess I have to speak to Mission as well. I read, yes.
How can I help? I wish I could.
Yes, what's an... I'm not really sure.
Yeah, what do you... Yeah, what do you...
Giska? Have you seen all these Giska?
So deal with it.
So deal with it. Why don't you deal with it for a change, huh?
Huh? Oh.
Okay, let's
Hey there.
have this conversation again.
Hey there. Hey there.
Giska.
Are you sure you want to ask me about that?
Yes, I am. What do you mean? Well, you might drive me crazy while trying that also, so maybe not the best idea. I don't want to kill these little things. That cannot be the only solution, can it? Well, maybe we will find something else in our exploration of the planets. Let's leave them be for now. You're a dark side character. Banned. You don't allow dark side here. However, the dark side is welcomed at the Capitalism Lab stream, secret stream, on my secret accounts. Turn around. Customers come back and we need to see them goods. There you are, okay. Like we were saying, we don't say anything if you don't ask. Okay. Giska poison. Any Giska ingesting one of these toxin pellets will die within a few seconds. It will also cause the creature to attack all other Giska in the area, infecting them as well. Infinite amounts. Okay, let's leave this area. Banned people get sent to the secret channel, yes. That is accurate. My evil twin is streaming there. What is this? What is this? Can we write one? Ronto.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
What do you need? I'm Mitral. I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
What's the raid plate? Where did you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
I can't buy it, but I could take it and sell it for you. Let's buy it. What the heck, to help her. Perhaps I will buy it from you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
I will pay you what you want. Here. I'll pay that an extra 200. Good luck. Sure, why not?
700 credits. Oh, thank you. It is more than generous of you. I don't know what to say. I just don't.
Neither do I. I
Thank
don't
you
know
for
why I'm
helping
doing
this
this.
woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
So what did we buy? Did we buy an actual item? Hey. Sharina's raid plate. This is incredible dense bone skull plate of a Tatooine desert raid. Maybe we can use it for crafting something later. Oh, I forgot to check these items. Weapon focus blaster pistol. Already has that. Right? Weapon proficiency blaster pistol. And focus blaster pistol. Okay. Energy shields, environment shields. No, heavy blasters now. Okay.
What?
Light side point gains. Okay. Hunting lodge. So the side quest area basically. I am guessing. Combat Fortuna. Yes, is that something you wish, human? Information, if I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment. Spare the flattery, such talk is really sincere. Who are you? What do you do? I am Combat Fortuna, a hunter and member of this lodge. It's not the life for everyone, but I'm content. Where's the best hunting? The best hunting is wherever the best hunter is. It's a right answer, human, but the only one I can give. It depends on what you seek. Raid are plentiful and are the spoils of the sport hunter. Dragons appear only to the true hunter. Patience is key. Great dragons hunt alone, and their prey is whatever can catch their attention. So dragons are rare. Are they dangerous? They are both rare and dangerous, and an honor to hunt. If you survive, you are blessed and favored. Respect them. Some try to lessen the risk by mass hunting with battle droids. I would rather hunt solo, taking the risk as my own. Who uses battle droids? I will not speak of it while they live. It is their shame to admit or hide. They know their practice as. Perhaps they will kill so many raid that they also kill the hunt. After that, perhaps the solo hunter will still prosper. What? What are you talking about? How long have you been at this? A decade? 2. I don't enslave myself to time, human. There's day and there's night. You really don't know anymore? Tatooine will not change in my lifetime. Why bother trying to keep up with the rolling of the years? What can you tell me about the other hunters? Probably not as much as you would learn speaking them yourself, even if they tell you nothing. The most obvious are the Gamorreans, however. Gurki and his crew are not the best company. They hunt, but often come back with salvage instead of hides or pearls. I think their prey walks upright. Wouldn't the guards have something to say about that? The dunes are far from reach of their blasters. Besides, Gerki spends his money in company stores. What about the hunters besides the Gamorreans? Put simply, Dora Queen is honorable. Tanis Wan is not so much. But I've no real quarrel with him. I'm looking for something. Who knows this plant best? No one that will return your questions. To truly know the dunes, you have to live there, as the Sand people do. Only they truly explore the lands, but they attack without debate, if you see them at all. Have you ever seen the Sand people with anything odd? The Sand people carry nothing but weapons and bloodlust. To them, outsiders are invaders to be repelled. Once or twice, however, I have seen them emerge from all the ruins with sacks and other containers. I've always been driven off, and if I examine the site later, there is nothing left. What kinds of ruins were these? Where were they? They were all storehouses of some kind, but you couldn't find them now, human. The sand covers all. The only ones who would know what was there are the Sand people, and you would have to take it by force. Finding their encampment is easy enough. Walk south until you are attacked. What about the Jawas? The Jawas may know the land as well, but are more interested in trading than talking. They scavenge. Their language is difficult. If you can get anything more than the price of a droid out of them, I'll be impressed. I have to leave. You love how the stream has been Mitra playing his game, chat just entertaining themselves by talking about all kinds of garbage. I have no qualms with that. You mean you really enjoyed the game, but then the no spoiler thing means it's better to not actually discuss the game. Yes. It's better for me at least. Dora Queen.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
Excuse me? Come now, I just want to benefit from your experience.
Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out banthapats, but thanks all the same.
Who are you? What's it you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
Please do. Where's the best hunting?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
Why are there fewer raids?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that?
Who uses battle droids?
That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see.
That's a good comparison, actually. How long have you been at this?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
What do you want to learn?
There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Komad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn.
What can you tell me about the other hunters?
I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. One word though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and his buddies aren't to be trusted. Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey.
What makes you say that?
Just watch your back when you hunt. The dragons aren't the only dangers out there. If that's what you want, I'm not sure what you hope to get out of me, though.
I'm looking for something. Who knows this plant best?
You'll have to ask around. Komad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though. Good.
Okay. So, Gamorreans. Kudos. And it's so many people to talk to. Hello, human. Are you a hunter like the others here? Not the life for me, but I admire you for it. What do you do? I film the days with games of Pazak. Not that there's many people to play with, but a person should keep busy somehow. I play with that fellow in the cantina, but I find him distasteful. He does not play for the same reasons I do. Why do you play? It's part of it. Even if I lose, there is reward in having played to the best of my ability. I don't dwell on the credits taken or given. To most people, the game is simply gambling, but I choose to get more out of it than that. Not many players see it my way. There is, yeah. I mean, it feels like we have been speaking for a very, very long time now, for a few hours at least. Enjoy the Lord QP. When did we last fight? I think the last fight we did was the Mandalorian leader, right? Then it's all dialogue since then. Heard any rumors from our planet? Nothing since that unfortunate business on Taris. The Republic is reeling from that, as are we all. It is troubling. But you can't let that call a stop to your day. You survived worse, and will again. It's just the way things are. We will see. Well, in your face, come to test your skill on the... This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the galactic rim. A hunter's paradise. I have something to sell you. Do we, actually? I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to even look at what you have until I see a hunting license. Zerker Corporation rules. The other hunters all have theirs. I can make exceptions or I'll get shut down. What are you doing here? This is a hunting lodge, and I purchased what the sportsmen bring in. It's not a bad little job. I've got some questions about hunting. You'll want to know how to get in on it. Just pay 200 credits for a license down at the Zerk office. No license, no hunting. Why do I need a license? You need a license because nobody gets out of this without one. Zerker Corporation uses it to keep track of people. They want people to know that if they step outside the gates, they are on their own. Only serious hunters pay the 200 credit fee. Once you have a license, I'll pay for whatever spoils of the hunt you bring back. I have off-world buyers that take them. Would you consider lowering the fee? Well, that's not up to me now, is it? You'd have to talk with the people down at the Zerker office in the center of town. What is there to hunt on Tatooine? Most of our boys confine themselves to hunting great, large fleshy beasts, as tall as a man, tall man too. There's a Drake have a large bone plate on their head that I pay well for, but that's not where the real glory of the hunt is. You probably heard about the big prize, the Great Dragon, the most fearsome predator in the system they are. If you could find one, and I doubt you will, I'll buy the stones polished in their gizzard, the dragon pearls. The dragons are rare then? You'd think it would be easier to find such a gigantic creature. Coma's father took one down, but that was years ago. What was so special about Coma's father? He'd been a hunter for years, using strict traditional methods. Comad is just like him. Maybe he'll show you a thing or two out on the dunes. You hope I keep my laser cannon in good order, because Peter will be after. Okay. I want to ask about Tatooine. Not much to tell, barren place, can't support much, but I have managed to get some off-world hunters to show up. I suppose there's trouble here, like anywhere else, but you'll have to ask someone else about that. I keep to myself. Anything out of the ordinary happening? You mean here on Tatooine or just in general? I heard about the destruction of Taris. Don't know anything specific. I'm not surprised something like it happened. I remember the Exarch Kun War. and how Sith and the Jedi fought across the worlds. Don't have much interest in either group. Both act like they are above my concerns, and I guess they are. Know about anything more local? Zerker Corporation is always complaining about sand people. I stay out of it. We hunt animals, not people. And I guess the Jawas are being pushed around again. At least, that's not what I think they said. Tough to tell sometimes. You'll have to talk to these groups yourself for more. I keep to myself. Okay.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
I'm looking for experts. You seem knowledgeable.
Well, of course, darling. Whatever Tanis Ven can do. You know, very few human females come to Tatooine. Ask your questions, please.
That's probably because of you. I want to ask about you and hunting.
Sure you do. Tanis can tell you all about the thrill of the hunt. Man versus beast. It's all very exciting. What, specifically, would you like me to cover?
Keep your cool, lover boy. Just answer my question. You're pretty forward for a married man.
Well, the wife doesn't really take much of an interest in my work. Not like you. Now, you have questions?
Where is the best hunting?
There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive. Of course,
It's this
better
guy.
than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy.
You hunt with battle droids? Is that sporting?
I'm more the practical type, beautiful. I keep myself fed and make sure everything I have is taken care of. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds, too.
Don't you need to take more kills to keep your droids running?
I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm just a wandering spirit, I guess. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits, too.
How long have you been at this?
Too long, but it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't.
You cross paths with a Sith dreadnought?
Hell, I married her. No, seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space and got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess, but I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes.
What can you tell me about the other hunters?
Uptight and cold, like my wife. They don't like me streamlining the hunt with droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let it bug me. The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Kirk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a business. Of course, they hunt other things than raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them. Ever.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just keep your eyes on them, that's all.
What about the hunters besides the Gamorreans?
Dorak is reasonable. Komad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information about the other guys. I don't really talk to them much.
How long have you been at this?
Too long, but it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert?
Okay. I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
Well, darling, old Tanis might be just what you need. Unless you mean the dunes. I suppose only the sand people really know them. I'm sure I can help you. Ask away.
Have you ever seen the Sand People with anything odd?
Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you.
What about the Jawas?
Smart traders. They've salvaged and sold me my own damaged droids once or twice. They don't say much I can understand. I think they're a little slow, but who am I to judge, huh? You.
Okay, I think this was the last hunter, aside from Gurk and his gang. Let's talk to them. Aha, boys, it talked to me. What do you want, Humi? Gurk has no time for you. Ah, yeah, you tell him, Gurk. What if I wanted advice? I'm sure you are very smart. What? You're trying to get my secrets, I bet. Trying to find where I hunt, huh? I tell you nothing. Yeah, you get nothing. So can I ask what you do? Gark and his boys hunt. That's what we do and who we are. But we don't train babies like you. Yeah, we hunt the raid best out of everybody. We don't have time to train you or anyone. Some of the hunters say you don't know how to hunt. I'm looking for something. Are you good scouts? Oh, we are best among everybody. But not for you. The hunters know more than everybody. Yeah, you go learn the dunes yourself. Then maybe you tough enough to talk to us. Probably not though. Hell yeah, probably not. Bet you don't come back. Shut up, stupid. Fine, I'll just leave. Why don't you let him speak? What, you deaf? Because he's stupid and talks too much. You leave us alone now. I'm not stupid, you are stupid. Shut up, stupid. Okay. Fine, I'll just leave. Yeah, you leave. That's good. Maybe we see you out on the dunes. Maybe before you see us. Shut up, stupid. Okay. So let's see if we play for credits with this guy.
Shut up!
75. Do we know if this guy gives up after a certain number of games or is it infinite? Okay, not an amazing hand. Let's use this. You can use a minus if you are too high. Let's stand. Nice, nice, nice. Sure. Nice. Let's stand, we are ahead by 2. Okay, very good. He has 1 card left. Hey, we got lucky. Okay, he has no more cards left. Nice. Very good, you played quite well on that hand. I'm impressed. I don't mind losing when the game was skillfully won. Obviously you have some ability, and I'm glad for the competition. You could play some more, and perhaps later we could raise the stakes. Oh. So if we win a few more times, he might play for more. Good, we might do that. Actually, I think I will just stop for today. Maybe I'll play some Pazag against this guy off stream. See if there is anything special about playing with him. Maybe I won't, I don't know. But I think I have read too much dialogue today and my voice is, to be honest, oops, sorry, that was the wrong button. But it's fine. I feel kind of tired today. So, let's rate probably Elliot. He has not been streaming much lately. And he's playing Graft, so I think today is a good day to rate him. Thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping me company. I will be back tomorrow with more KOTOR. Hopefully it will be somewhat more action-packed tomorrow. Today was mostly dialogue, some important quests on Tatooine, but nothing much on Tatooine, so we are going to properly start Tatooine tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. If you have not given me a follow, consider doing that to hear when I go back live. Other than that, thank you so much for being here, for the follows, and for lurking, for chatting. Even when I cannot follow the chats, it's getting more and more difficult lately to follow the chats. I don't know if it's me, or if you are talking more, or if there are more people, but I apologize if I cannot always follow what you are talking about on chat. It's easy to miss stuff, believe me. So that's about it. That's about all I'm going to say. Until we meet tomorrow, be well and take care of yourselves. And goodbye.